That would be why I couldn't hear myself. I was muted. Good thing I noticed. Okay. Echoes of an elusive age. Here's what happened so far. The ongoing search for the Rainbow leads our heroes to Octagonia, where they take part in the masked martial arts tournament. Epsilon manages to emerge victorious, but before he can claim his reward, he finds himself facing down an unspeakable creature called Aractagon. Having overcome this sickening spider and freed his fighting partner Vince from its evil influence, the award ceremony can finally continue. Before the prizes are presented, Vince proposes an exhibition match between himself and our hero in order to show the people of Octagonia what their hero is like without performance-enhancing substances to spur him on. He loses in spectacular style, but far from being disappointed in him, the citizens cheer their champion for his bravery and showmanship. With the ceremony finally reaching an end, the time comes for Epsilon to be awarded with the Rainbow, but the prize he's been seeking for so long is nowhere to be seen. It's been stolen! In its place are the masks of certain portly old gentlemen, and a letter saying that in order to claim his reward at last, he'll have to go to his former home, Dundrasil. Right. So between streams, as I said, I was going to do a little grinding to get the cat outfit, which, 9,747 gold, so I'm really close. So before we continue with the story, I'm actually going to, like, wrap that up, because we're so close, I don't want to just, like, move on yet. On top of that, can I just, like, yeah. Yes, thank you. On top of that, I found the enemies who will give me their big bones. And as no surprise, to be honest, it is these dreadnoughts over here in the ruins. Oh, and one other thing I learned is that, assuming they're alive, all members in your party, like in the party, period, gain experience equally, even if they're not on the front line. So I don't actually have to leave, like, certain people up front for them to get experience, which is just an old habit from older RPGs. So instead, I just have the party I want up front now. I'm keeping Serena in the back, because as our healer, I want her to stay at full health until, you know, we need her. Until she is necessary. Oh, it's Chimera. I'm not gonna farm the big bones. I only have one. I'm not gonna farm them, but if I do get more, that would be very nice. Oh, and one other thing that happened between streams is, as grinding, Serena leveled up, and I unlocked Devil's Delight with her, which is probably something I'm basically never gonna use. But that unlocked the, like, the hidden skill thing in the middle for her wands, which is dual wield? And, like, I mean, I guess you could have her dual wielding wands, because her other weapon is spear, and then, yeah, that's it, spear. And she can't dual wield spears, they're two-handed weapons, so she can only dual wield wands. But I'm gonna be honest with ya. I like her having a shield. It gives her more defense and a chance to not be hit, which, as our healer, is good. I don't need my healer to do more damage. Anyways. Chimera wing. So yeah, I'm not gonna, like, farm the bones themselves. Once we get the, 10,000 gold, we'll just leave. But if I do get enough, I'm gonna be making things. Well. Well, I don't have to be conservative with my MP use. These battles go quick! Stop chasing me! I don't want to fight you, I want to fight the dreadnoughts. Sorry, deadnoughts.
Let's do this.
Sizzle! dead.
Ha! Easy.
Let's pick up a little royal dirt. Ah, there's one. Hello, hello, hello. How do you be? I'm here to murder you. That right there. So I'm going into this blind, so I don't know what the story is, but I just have this feeling that it's either like a comet coming to like smash into the world, or it's aliens. Maybe both. Maybe an alien riding a comet. That's happened before in fantasy. Looking at you, Final Fantasy V. Do not attack me! Oh, also between, streams, I got the ore necessary to craft the full plate armor and a steel
Score one
shield.
for the good guys.
Full plate armor and steel shield for the Luminary. Twisted Talon. Where we at? 10,000! Okay. Guess we're not making all the stuff I wanted to make. I need to go to Gondolia. Let's see. And away we go! I wonder if we're going to get an outfit for the Luminary in Dundersill. Something like princely clothes or like a knight outfit. I just really want to change his outfit. I hate this. I hate it. Like, I hate it. It just doesn't look good to me. Yes, one catsuit. Hat from the armor shop. Spending 10,000 gold at once. Don't judge me, game! Now, is this, like, an actual equipment? It's not great. A heart and soul warming off against cold and dark attacks. Part of the kitty kit. Oh my god! Yes! I hope you enjoyed your dignity, Veronica, while you had it. You are a cat now. Octagonia? I think go. You are a kitty cat. I don't actually wish to be inside Octagonia. I wish to go outside. We must make it now to Dundersill. Oh, and before we move on, I did get like one big bone, didn't I? Oh, hey. Sizzly Puff. It boosts the temperature by 30 degrees, making materials easier to work with. Extremely useful for items that require a lot of work. Ah. Cool. No, I don't. Okay. Oh, I don't have enough for Soren Steel. That's actually what I wanted to make. Could make the Batterfly knife. Yeah, why not? Oh wait, this isn't use. Big bones. Whatever. Ooh. Ah, it was worth a shot. Yes. Yes, I am. be a +1 at least. Well, +2. So many perfectionist pearls, but I decided it's probably best to save them. No, it is... Okay. First, let me decide which two I need. Would the adder knife? No. So, poison moth is 67, butterfly 76. Okay. That's what I thought. Just wanted to make sure. Okay. Let's actually pull it out. Put it in its bag. Yeah. Great. Since we pull up on a boss, you just pull out his knives. A chunk of silver ore. I don't need that. You're not subtle. You ain't fooling anyone. Okay, on to Dundrasil. After a short little stint up here, good adventurers always go the wrong way first. I don't want this. No? I mean, I might. No telling.
I'm ready for anything.
Good night, Veronica. You would, you grublin. Two down. Three down. Goodbye.
Who else?
Boulder bringer. No. No, don't. Don't. Whatever. Let's fight. Get you out the way. Well, got him.
Another one bites the...
Work on the victory in at least 250 battles. Nice. Oh, that's a way down. Can I climb this? No. It doesn't look good. Well, I got a cool mount, I guess. I hurdle myself off the ledge. Let me down there. Okay. Oh, I see how you get in there. Okay. Game. subtle. Okay, but how do I get up there? How about over there? How do I get up there? Oh well. Not gonna think too strongly about it. Okay. Over here. Oh, a grublin hiding in the grass that I couldn't see. Ow. Sizzle. Just the cutest little kitty cat. Clump of fairy fluff. Into the water I go. Silk blossom, that's nice. There's a chest. I was like, maybe at least a chest. A Dracilian sovereign. Good place for it to be, if I'm being honest. Oh, the bee won't go into the water. It's like, no. Ask another. Gathering points and or chests? Nothing. Campsite, that's fine. There's some ruins. Ruins that don't appear to have anything in them. There's like a little ledge. Okay, if you can't leap up that, we're leaving. Bye. Ah, this is why this building is here. A bandit blade. Worse, savor this often seen in the hands of outlaws. Cool. Anyways, let's attack this man. Are you meant to be holding something, sir? You're not. You don't have anything in your arms.
Oh, yeah!
Knight errant. Destroy! Destroy! Good girl.
Score one for the good guys.
Mood, Sylvando. It's a cow! Silver for? Let's have a nice resto right here. That other guy played us, man, and we fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker. The rainbow was just bait. He's trying to lure you to him, Epsilon. Look, don't ask me why, but I bet you I'm right. Come on, let's head west to Dundersill and find out what's going on. Why would old Rab tell you to meet him in Dundersill? Did he really just have chosen your hometown by chance? Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. Let's get moving, darling. Chop, chop. Meet me in Dundersill. I have something to show you. That's what the letter said, isn't it? I wonder what it could be. I mean, Dundersill has been reduced to ruins. What could someone have to show us in there?
Ridiculous.
Ah, I've had enough of this. Just when it looks like the rainbow's ours, it gets snatched away at the last minute. First the Sultan sells it to some merchant, then it gets stolen in Octagonia. It hurts to think of how much time we spent trying to track that stupid thing down. Do you think it's cursed or something? Could buy another. Well, I can't buy another edged boomerang, but I could buy another edged boomerang. Anything worth selling? I need 1,500. Sold both of these fur ponchos. Have enough for another blade of boomerang. Black blade, elegant, somewhat sinister sword that lets you foes with flashes of that too. Well, okay. Let me deal with that. There you go, buddy. Okay, that might have been enough. Oh, it's two-handed. Oh, it's a great sword. Well, I got some money on me then. Actually, I'm looking for which. 2 new boomerangs for him anyway, so I won't upgrade those. Rest until dawn, please. I was about to go upgrade the edged boomerangs. Was like, I am literally trying to get a big bone to craft him a different boomerang. So let's save the perfectionist girls. Slot 1. Oh, after we get Rab and Jade, which hopefully they join us here, we need to go back to Chickington and use that password we got. Hello? Nothing? Soil. Excuse me, where's this thing's front door? Hold up. Does this building not have a front door? Window, nothing. And then nothing on this side unless it's like, no. This building doesn't have a door. Cool. Oh, speaking of which. Oh Oh, Tickle Talk, Master Luminary, you'll never believe the hijinks involved in getting my mitts on this password. Allow me to regale you with the... another time you say? Yes, of course. But the password is... This is the Rainbow Mines. Talkity tick, you can use that password I gave you to visit another world from the Echo Chamber in Tickington. There are more tacos out there whiling away the hours searching for passwords, you know. Be sure to take a moment to talk to them if you come across any. And with that, I'm clocking off and trundling back to Tickington. It was lovely meeting you, and good luck with the rest of your adventure. Tick-tock. We have a rod of rapidity, thank you. No. That's not what I meant to do, but okay. Okay! Meant to read that damn sign, but sure, I'll just shoot this guy in the face. Raven Lunatic. Like, it's just orc. Just orc. Wow! Missed all the birds. Love that journey for us. Miss him that time. YOLO.
Ha! Easy.
Yeah, so before we head in there, that's where exactly we're headed. I want to look at these buildings. If there's any loot in them. There's a little something here. Dracilian shilling. In here? No. You don't see me. There's another building with a door. Yes! There's another building without a door! You know those people of Dundrasil, famed for phasing through solid matter to get into their homes. That's right, back to sleep. Wow, that was truly exciting. Oh, there's a chest up there. No. Give Seed of Life. Great. No, not gonna use that. Get a drink. Hopefully there's gonna be some spoken text.
Man.
So this is Dundrasil. I'd heard the rumors about what happened here, but still, I never expected this. To think that not so very long ago, this was one of the world's great cities, and that it was reduced to rubble in a single night. The king and queen murdered by monsters. The princess of Heliodor, too. The poor thing was only visiting. Oh, but I don't need to tell you this. They were your parents, after all.
No, but I don't know anything.
So where's the old guy from the tournament, anyway? And why'd he drag us all the way out here?
Look! Those torches are lit! He must be in there somewhere, waiting for us.
That's a fucking dragon! You know I'm gonna attack it. You know I'm gonna. Game. Oh. With some metal slimes!
Okay, here we go.
I'm straight up going to ignore the dragon to attack metal slimes. Oh! Don't flee!
Now we're good.
That's not as much as I was expecting. Oh, but it gets multiple attacks. Oh, it is almost dead, though. Rude. Rude. Give me that frizzle! Okay. Well, that was not as hard as I... Just for friends for 25 pet hours. Achievement unlocked, Peppy Go Lucky. I like how some of the achievements are also Steam achievements, but some of the achievements just aren't. Dragon hide, that's nice. Hello. Eek, who's that? Please don't hurt me. I'm not a bad slime. If you promise not to hurt me, I'll tell you something surprising. This well goes all the way to the castle. You can ooze it to get to where those brazier things are. Ah, so you gotta go in the well. I'll have rubble blocking the stairs. I mean, I am gonna attack that dragon here in a second, but first, I have to look around for loot. Things worth taking in this ruined place. Ruined for what, 18 years? However old the luminary is, minus some change. He was not attacked on the day of his birth. At least not as far as I know. Oh, if you're all just gonna respawn like that, that's fine. Down the well. Boop, boop, boop. Fun. Ruins of Thunderous Hill. There you are. Thankfully, we didn't have to go far.
So you made it at last.
Is it just you? Where's your friend, the girl?
She has duties to attend to. She'll be glad you came, though, as am I.
It's not like we had much choice. Now, where's the rainbow? We need it.
Oh, you do you? I suppose that's because your pal here's the luminary.
Wait. How could you...
He's a giant sigil on his hand. What do you mean, how could you?
I thought you died years back, laddie. When I saw that mark in your hand at the tournament, My heart skipped more than a few beats, let me tell you. Now, come along. There's something I want to show you, if you'll indulge an old man for a wee while.
This way, laddie? Sure. Let's go.
Aye, this place brings back some memories, sure enough.
Look, are you going to tell us who you are or what?
I'd already given up most of my duties by then. I spent most of my days in the city enjoying my retirement. Oh, we had us some fun. And then the monsters came, and I lost everything. When I was your age, laddie, this was one of the finest cities you could ever hope to see. And look at it now. One night. That's all it took them to tear it all apart. Ugh. Just listen to me blethering on. I was going to show you something, wasn't I? Come on.
Is this somebody's grave?
Aye. This is where the King and Queen of Dundrasil are buried.
You mean?
I do. This is your parents' grave, laddie. The grave of my daughter and son-in-law.
Wait, but that would mean you're his grandfather.
These two fine young souls died, and I survived. I came to believe there must have been a reason for that. That someone had a purpose in mind for me. So I set out to learn why Dundrasil was destroyed. I've been on the road ever since. I've uncovered some of the truth on my travels. It was King Carnelian, you see. He changed. He once believed in the power of the Luminary more than any of us. But he became convinced that you were evil, that you were the Darkspawn. He's not a man I knew any longer. Folks say he blames you for everything, even the death of his daughter. How could you, old friend? There's something behind it all. The fall of Dundrasil, the change in my old comrade. I promise you, I will find out the truth.
Eleanor, my girl. Erwin, I found your boy. He wasn't lost to us after all. You're alive, laddie. Against all the odds, and now you're home. You've no idea how many times I've dreamed of this day. I never thought it would actually come. Now, will you humour an old man a while longer? There's an old royal ritual, you see. It's to send the souls of the departed to a better place. I'd like you to help me perform it.
There's an altar up on the hill behind the castle. I'll be waiting for you there.
Okay. I mean, I was not expecting Rab to be Luminary's grandfather. He was Eleanor's father. Dressed like a Dracilian. Dracilian helms, Dracilian armor. I bet that's outfit stuff. So he was Eleanor's father. I guess, was the Dundersill royal line passed down through Eleanor or Erwin? Like, was the Luminary's father what's the term I'm looking for? Like, biological monarch, and he married Eleanor, or was... Wait, Devil's Tail. Or was Eleanor, and she married Erwin? And it matters, because if it's Eleanor, that means this guy was the former king. Bonnes. Bunnies! And suddenly, it is night time.
Everything's ready.
Thank you, Princess. It looks just perfect.
Wait, you don't mean...
If the rest of you wouldn't mind standing back here with me, only members of the Dracilian royal family may perform the ritual.
How come he called you princess? Are you?
Quiet now. The ritual is about to begin.
You just follow my lead. All right, laddie? The souls of those who depart this life must all return to Yggdrasil. One life for each leaf of the great world tree. But those taken by monsters cannot return of their own accord. So our ancestors devised a ritual to send them on their way. The smoke guides them back to where they belong. To Yggdrasil's bosom. Each butterfly is a lost soul, and now they can all be at peace.
Holy shit! That is a lot of dead people!
You didn't die in vain, Eleanor. You saved your boy and the princess. It was a noble sacrifice you made. Thank you, my beautiful girl. And goodbye. I hope you don't mind me asking, but your mother didn't leave you anything, did she? didn't, did she? So this letter's why you went to see King Carnelian, eh? If only she'd known. I'm sorry, laddie, you've been through so much. But I suppose if you'd not set out for Heliodor, the journey would never have led you to me, eh? Oh, Eleanor. Sorry, laddie. I'm gonna need to be alone for a wee while.
Why don't people slain by monsters get to move on automatically? Why is that like that? I mean, that does explain why when our friends die in battle, we can just get them back up. Because they haven't moved on. Because monsters killed them. Butterfly, sorry, I'm just saying silly thing. Oh, that's exactly what we're going to do, and you know it. I think I figured out who that girl is. It's kind of hard to believe, though. Isn't the Queen brave, rescuing you the way she did? Veronica and I am a son from her example. After all, it's our job to protect you now. When you phrase it like that, please don't. I swear to God, if you or Veronica die for me, I'm gonna be very pissed at both of you and the game designers. Oh, darling, that ceremony was just beautiful. Your parents are at peace now, I'm sure. Hey, girl. Are you Carnelian's daughter? Because if you are, why the fuck have you not been home in 17
Lady
years?
Eleanor. Who's there?
What do you think?
You weren't supposed to see that. I was just thinking about Lady Eleanor. I mean, your mother. Why don't we take a little walk? My mother was a rather sickly soul by all accounts. She died not long after I was born. So in a sense, Lady Eleanor was the only real mother I ever knew. She used to read me stories, take me flower picking. I loved her so much. You can imagine how happy I was when I heard she was having a baby. I couldn't wait to meet my little brother. You know, it was raining like this the last time I ever saw her. I can't believe how much time has passed since then. Wait, up there. Something tells me they're looking for you and your friends. And there's only one kingdom that can send that many soldiers out on a manhunt. Heliodor. Come on. We need to get back to the others.
Like, girl, why the fuck have you not been home in 17 years? Your father would probably not have gone insane with grief had you gone home. Where the fuck you gonna hide in a one-way tunnel?
Where are the ones from the altar? No sign of them. What about the Darkspawn? No sign of him either. Blast! They must have got away.
It's him!
He's over here!
The Darkspawn is over here!
Oh, for goodness sake.
What shall we do with the girl? Sir Hendrik's orders were to bring the Darkspawn back alive. He never said anything about anyone foolish enough to side with him.
Just you try it.
I can't be expected to take her on alone. Sir Hendrik! Sir Hendrik!
Come on. We'll head around the mountain and meet up with the others before he gets back.
You like in my party? No. Also, noted, sister. We're gonna keep that relationship, right? You're not gonna get weird and attracted to me, are you?
I have you at last, Darkspawn. There is nowhere left to run. You are a slippery one, I will give you that. I had not thought you would make it this far after I picked up your scent in Octagonia. Men, the Darkspawn is mine. Deal with the girl. Forward!
I mean, I guess she would have been a child, but wouldn't Hendrik recognize Princess of Carnelian? Or Heliodor?
This is all the dreaded child of darkness can muster. Pathetic. You will evade me no longer, Darkspawn. The chase ends here.
Hendrik! Don't you dare!
Princess Jade? Surely not.
No! Hold on!
Princess!
Okay, what you gonna do, though?
I won't let you go again.
You're just gonna drown together! Gotta stop waking up like this, bro. I'm in a strange house. Where am I? Oh, not far from the castle. Okay.
Oh, good. You're awake.
Oh,
I'm
and-
soaked through. Let's get warmed up, shall we?
Oh, and you're sick. Great. Bunch of burritos!
I'm glad I caught you. I couldn't have forgiven myself if it happened again. I suppose Rab must have told you about your mother. that she sacrificed herself to save you and the Princess of Heliodor. Well, you've probably worked it out for yourself already, but I was that princess. Your mother saved my life. That night, the night Dundrasil fell, we ran from the castle, but the monsters were too fast. She handed you to me and distracted them for long enough for us to get away. She died to save us. But even though she trusted me with you, I was too weak and stupid to... I fell in the river and I let you go. I can't tell you how many times I've wished that it was you Rab fished out of there and not me. After he found me, we headed back to Heliodor. We thought my father might help us to find you. But when we got there, we found out he was telling people I'd been killed by the Luminary. He was trying to make people believe awful things about you. Rab was convinced that he wasn't in his right mind, that someone must be controlling him.
Okay, I forgive you. You did go back.
So we set out together to find out who and why.
He was already saying that, like, the night after. Yeah, he might be under somebody's control. Okay. I accept this. I could definitely see a scenario where they're like, oh, it's like the Luminary's grandfather and your daughter, and Carnelian being like, you're the grandfather of the Darkspawn, you have to die, and that is not my child, that is some random girl or some monster. I could totally see that happening.
I never expected to see Hendrik again, let alone on a battlefield. We were lucky to get out of there alive.
So not to be rude, but why are you Asian? Like, we've seen other people from Heliodor, and they don't look like you.
Looks like the rain's dying down. We should head back to Dundrasil.
So why do you look different from everyone in Heliodor? You look like you belong from, what was it, Hato? Maybe your mother was from there. That's what I'm gonna assume until the game tells me otherwise. No, not actually technically in my party. Save here. Hint, hint. Not gonna, though. A mini medal. Oh, I have no desire to get in fights with all y'all. Although I do want to see over here. I want to fight this stump on my own. Yeah, it's a new monster. A stump grump! Uses spears? Why is this the first time I've seen her use a spear? Literally every other time we've seen her in combat, she's been using frickin' claws and stuff. Is that her two weapons? Claws and spears?
So I was right. I had suspected it would take more than a mere fall to put pay to the Darkspawn.
Sir Hendrik?
Can it really have been so many years since that fateful night, Princess? To see you alive and well, you cannot imagine how much this pleases me. But should you choose to continue to side with the Child of Darkness, you may not live for much longer.
Look, I know how you feel about duty, Hendrik. How could I forget? But you don't understand how important this is. Please, you have to let us go.
You would ask a sworn knight of Heliodor to disobey the orders of his king? You have been away from home too long, girl.
Not long enough for the years to have changed you. Still loyal to a fault. I wish it didn't have to come to this. But it has.
Yeah! Impressive, Princess. The spirited young girl of old has grown into quite the warrior maiden.
Oh, please. I'm not a child anymore. It'll take more than a pat on the head to distract me.
And what will it take to convince you that I am deadly serious? That if you stand on the side of the Darkspawn, I will have no choice but to destroy you? Yeah!
Patrick!
Princess!
I'm sorry. Get on. Now hold on tight.
Princess, what have you become?
Absolutely zero introspection. Conveniently, no dragons here to kill us.
Look!
There you both are. And in one piece, too.
Just about. No thanks to Hendrik and his men.
So it was old Hendrik, was it? I thought it might be. I would have liked a wee word with the rascal, but I doubt he'd have told us much. Well, if even he's out for your blood, the forces of evil must have a stronger hold in Heliodor than ever. It wouldn't be the first time a once glorious kingdom had been brought low by monstrous powers, you know. Many years ago, a dastardly fiend destroyed an entire empire with his wicked ways. A legendary evil named Mordegon. His story is all but forgotten these days. I had to tramp halfway around the world just to learn his name. But the more I find out about him, the more I'm convinced he's the one behind all this. Dundrasil, the troubles in Heliodor, everything. Which is why you're going to have to stop him, laddie. The fate of the whole world depends on it. You're the luminary, after all. You were born to defeat the Dark One. But you'd be more than foolish to face him unprepared. He's a master of darkness, the like of which the world has never seen.
Then we must make our way to Yggdrasil as soon as we can. The legends of Arborea tell of a means of fighting the darkness that can only be found there. Veronica, that must be why we're supposed to take him there, mustn't it?
Here you are, laddie. It's yours at last. You'll be needing it if you're to make your way to the World Tree. And if anyone can get this old stick to show us the way, it's you. Lead on, Luminary.
Well, can you see anything?
Don't tell me it's a dud! If that Noah sent us in a wild goose chase, I'll throttle him! He could have told us it didn't work before we wasted a zillion hours chasing it halfway across the world.
Now, let's not jump to conclusions. Why don't Jade and I join you, and we'll see if we can't make our way a bit closer to Yggdrasil and try again. We'll not give yous any bother. I promise.
Gotta remember to unmute myself. Now they've joined. Okay. First up, let's get some equipment. Grabs Kane. He can use claws? Oh, that looks silly. Okay. Well, first. Let's see what we got here. Claws, spheres, fit the cusp of lure. The roof, a brilliant wow, belonging. Oh, so could this be like not having anything equipped at all? Oh no, it's just that stuff. Okay. I'm gonna go with claws for her. Claws, yes. Unlock now. What is this? Hit chance +5. Always a good one. Crit, HP absorption. Ah! Yes, please. Flash, dodgeable, unblockable, and unstoppable. 7. Okay, and then Rab, Enlightenment. Includes a different short range attributes, mainly MP, and also some secret arts of the ancients. All party members, he's a healer. Passes on the MP to an ally. Dink, magic might. He is definitely built to be a mage. You could apparently go old monk with him if you really wanted to. Freeze. You can absorb with heavy wands. Yeah, let's take that. I'm gonna use a heavy wand with him. Healing. Oh, we need to get to that. Zing stick? Yes, please. Okay. Now that I know what their skills are, yeah, so grab, nice Kang. We have this Rod of Rapidity. Is it better? Yes, in every way. Seems to be wielding it one-handed. Do we have anything better than what you're currently wearing? Maybe not. Fur poncho. I mean, if you're gonna wear a fur poncho, at least wear the fur poncho +2. Okay, what else do we have? That's a clip. Fusion, for a healer, you'd want that. Resistant dark magic. Sure. Jade, no, we're gonna use some gloves. We'll see what we can make them that's better. Garter. Defense, better charm. It's more charm. 997. Go with the gold bracer. She has an outfit available already. The bunny. We're missing the bunny suit. Noted. Since we're here, We learned the Dracilian ones, right? Forge, recently learned. Ah, they are glamour pieces. Platinum ore. I need 3 platinum ore. That's all I need, is 3 platinum ore. Anyways. I don't have any wands or anything I can craft for them. How about armors? Something you two can equip that is better. Nothing, really. Great. Cool. Well, so let's adjust our lineup. I wanna try them out. Jade, replace Sylvando, and Crab, replace Veronica, please. Sweet.
Huh? Hey, the branch, it's...
Hey, it's that thing from Smash Brothers.
Oh, darlings, did you see it? It was so pretty.
A sort of platform floating in the sky, and 6 colored orbs.
Oh, I think I understand. We need to find the orbs and take them to the platform, and then the path to Yggdrasil will appear.
Maybe trekking halfway around the world to find that branch wasn't such a waste of time after all. And we've already got one of the orbs we need, too. I knew swiping this thing from the castle was the best idea I ever had. I had my own plans for it. But this is way more important. It's yours now. Just don't lose it, okay?
I mean, you could have held onto it, Eric. I trust you.
Our prize from the tournament. Lucky we didn't sell it in the end, eh?
Aye. And there I was, all set to swap it for a few piffling trinkets for the road. It's yours now, though, laddie.
I called it. Rob and Jade would get second place and thus they'd get the yellow orb. We just need, like, what? Purple,
Now,
blue,
it
green?
looked like that platform we saw was located right under Yggdrasil. That means it must be somewhere deep inside the first forest. So, we know where we have to go. We just need to find the other 4 orbs first.
But where in the world would we even begin to look?
Orbs, orbs. Oh, I do remember a fairy tale about a giant pearl sinking to the bottom of the ocean. Can't remember the details, though.
Well, if we don't have any real clues, I guess we'll just have to head out into the world and find some.
You're not wrong there. In which case, let's head for Puerto Valor. We can get out into the open ocean from there.
It's off to the northwest of Gondolia. A fairly straightforward voyage, if you ask me.
And you'll be pleased to hear that I'm friends with Don Rodrigo, the big man over that way. I'm sure he'll open the sea gates for us. Right then, let's get moving, shall we? The sooner we get our hands on those orbs, the sooner we can make our way up to Yggdrasil.
Great! I had a thought, though. Oh yeah, we need to go fight the dead nuts with Care Prayer. So, excuse me, wait a minute. There is! Okay. One day I'll have that magic key. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Okay, let's go fight those dead knots. Well, let's go get pepped up, and then fight those dead knots. It had to be Luminary and Serena, right? So let's put Eric out, Serena in, so both the Luminary and Serena can get pepped up. Did I not go this way last time? I don't recall seeing the stone golem over there. Or this gathering spot. Got it now, though. Silk Blossom. Fairy Fluff. So yeah, we'll go get pepped up. We'll do the quest against the dead knots, and then we will zoom to Ticking 10 and look at the passwords from there. Then I'll zoom back to Dundrasil, and we'll head south into the Zwardrust region. See where that leads us. If it's a dead end, we'll go back to the boat. That's the plan going forward. Hello, hello, hello. Just gotta run all the way back. Just keep running, buddy. They weren't kidding when they said that the Zwardrust region is huge. Okay, Zwardrust. Let's go make it nighttime so we can also farm big bones while we're doing this. Big bones! Cross the bridge, please. When we got the quest, I actually assumed when he meant like the ruins of Dundrasil, like the actual castle ruins, but there aren't. I mean, there's dragons there, but like that's it. No, I don't need to like sleep or anything. I just need to rest until night. Thank you. Sleep come again. I probably will. Okay. Hello. Just gonna run up and stab you. Ow.
Excellent.
Oh, that's right. They're still on, like... Orders. Hello, orders.
Let's
Thank
go!
you. Spell she got mid-heal, squelch to fuddle, zing, bedrazzle, okay, crack, crackle, zam, whack, slow, bounce, sap, sap, anathematize, snooze, and dazzle.
This'll make your blood run cold!
Disarmingly dull dance. Smack it, Serena. I'll teach it.
Ah, not bad at all.
dead nuts.
Freeze!
Crackle. No spells. Should do any spells. Power blade. Drop. There, especially flying enemies. Since we've sprawling. Puff puff. Life-changing charm offensive. Can leave an enemy utterly enthralled. Let's try hip drop. Excuse me. What the fuck was that?
Another day, another victory.
A big bone! What am I doing? Take this guy. Slow. Just trying to get pepped up, buddy.
Our work isn't done yet.
Okay. Ow. Ow! Bullet like blobs of black energy blast to see the foe. Try whack. I'm not surprised. It's undead. Zan.
How wonderful.
How wonderful.
Not bad at all.
Come on, get pepped up, you two. Just gotta unleash a care prayer for me. I suppose there's something to be said for being slow in combat. Giving Serena and the Luminary more chances to pep up. Absolutely not Sun Golem. Crit. Owie.
Never in doubt.
HP drain is going to be very helpful. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna stab you. Got ya. Not fuddle. Whatever will we do? Okay, come on. Maybe you'll pep us up. Looky there! And then we're going to immediately replace him with Eric.
Here goes nothing.
Smack. Make us slower. That would be very rude of you.
Thank goodness.
Sylvando up to 13. I don't remember how many skill points we needed for Sylvando. Whips. Sleep 6. So it moves with blindingly bright whip. This one. Something like I'll cover this. Worm Whip, quick fire whip strike that packs the force of a trio of dragons and can cancel any positive effects. It is 25 points. Holy shit. Trammel Lash. A wallop with a whip on a group of enemies that can sometimes paralyze them. Lots of status elements from him. Okay, I need more dead knots. No, it can't be gone. Like, you gotta respawn. You gotta come back. I gotta stab you.
Our work isn't done yet.
Got him. Smack.
Did I do all right?
You did great, girl. Fabuloso. I see you over here. Hiding.
All right.
So, as you may know, I do not currently have a day job as I quit it at the beginning of October. Because it was killing me. Ripped. Like, I'd had a heart attack there, I got a hernia while working there, and the stress of working there was, like, getting to be, like, too much. Because I was one person, I was the manager, running a store meant for 12 people with a crew of me and, like, one other person, which isn't enough, as you might imagine. So I quit. Which is to say, I have been applying to jobs online and stuff. And I should have known that this job was going to give me trouble when I was applying for it. So I'm using Indeed. It's fine. It's whatever. I applied to this job. I won't name the company. They had an option. Instead of uploading your resume, you could connect your Indeed profile. And I was like, oh, that's really helpful. I don't have to do anything. Except when you click that, like, connect, it just doesn't work. Nothing happens. At all. So I was like,
I feel
okay.
better than ever.
That's fine. I'll just put all the stuff in manually. You're 14 now, right? 10. Oh, nothing. Not enough. So I did that. Of course. Got my application in. They send me an email. And they're like, oh, okay, we need you to take this assessment test thing, because jobs just really like personality tests for some insane reason. Especially because I'm getting off topic. So, like, they sent me this email that was like, you need to take this assessment test. We've set you up with an account on our, like, application thing online. And I was like, cool. They sent me the username, which was just a string of numbers. I go to the site that they link, and I realize they've given me a username, but they haven't told me the password. And so I reread the email. There's no password mentioned, just the username. So of course I try, like, oh, maybe there is no password. Try just the username. That does not work. I need a password. Green magic. Veronica's help sort of sucker. No. Okay. Well, I put in the username they give me, and hit the forgot password button. And it tells me, oh, this username is not attached to any like, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh my god. My brain is like dying on me. Any accounts. This username is not attached to any accounts. Weird. Okay. I'll just make a new account, because that was an option on the home screen. So I go to click that, and they ask for my email. And I give them my email, and it goes, oh, I'm sorry, you can't use this email to make an account. It's already linked with one. Excuse me? And so I go, oh, what? I've forgotten my username then. And it's like, oh, okay. Click it, sends the email. It's the same fucking username the first email sent me. And as you can imagine, when I try that username again, oh, I'm sorry, this username is not linked to any account. So I'm just not getting that job. I'm just not getting that job. That's not happening. I should heal people. That's how my morning was this morning. I do have a video interview tomorrow at 10 a.m., which is fun. Look forward to that. Oh, wow. Sap really drains how much damage you can do. Okay. Just die. Cool. Cool. Wow, doing 1 damage a piece. I'm gonna zam you, maybe 3. Well, it'll kill you. Did not.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Get the healing, I guess. See, that's why I don't want her wielding wands.
Darkness, hear me!
Cool. I just need Serenity of them. That's all I need, game. Can you do that for me? Oh, and of course I need some dead knots to spawn. That would also be super helpful. Okay, good. So. I just want...
Let's go!
Just want... Serena. Once she's pepped up, then we can do the care prayer and move on to Dickington. That's fine. I can live with that.
Thank goodness.
Aggravator, worth making 200 preemptive attacks on enemies. Oh. I'm gonna keep doing it. Cool.
Let's keep at it.
Go, Jade. Smack it. Right upside the head. Oh my god, Serena. Please get pepped up. Please. Please.
Another day, another victory.
24. 24. 3 skill points. Is that 10? Up to 10? That's not enough for anything, is it? 6 plus 2 crit chance. Sword stance 7. Should be more attack power. Supple stance, I can increase the number of parries performed. So it's a defensive. Yeah, sure, we'll do this. Sure, I guess. Just gonna need a bit more. Or Jade. Come on, Serena, just pep up, that's all we need. Cool. Thank you. I just killed the thing we needed to use Care Prayer on. That's fun.
You rang, honey?
She stepped up. I'll take care of the stone golem that's just chasing us, so it won't cause any problems. And then I'll find the dead knot. Kill it. Care Prayer.
We did it, darlings!
Stop. Don't talk to me, Sylvando. There's a statue chasing us.
Okay, here we go. Yeehaw!
Yeehaw, indeed.
Yeah.
Surrender
Just
your
what you
soul!
thought. I don't need to waste time anymore.
We win again.
Okay. Is there a dead knot over here? Soil. Gonna take. We killed all the dead knots again. Looks like we have. Please respawn. Thank you. Okay. Yes, line up. You out. You out. Let's go. Care Prayer. Move on. And then kill the dead knot.
Surrender your soul!
Slap. Slap again.
We win again.
Eric, up to 10. No, we're fine. Dead Knot's blessing you with a Care Prayer and saved its eternal soul to the priest and the warriors first and tell them the good news. Let's do exactly that. Also, let's get the lineup that I want. Gonna go with... and you. There, we're gonna go with that. That is the lineup I currently want traveling with me. Hello, Mr. Priest. I've done the thing. Voices, those mournful moans that have echoed through the night air for decades, they've finally fallen silent. You've done it, traveler. You've laid my kinfolk to rest at long last. I cannot thank you enough. Please allow me to give you this as a token of my gratitude. Robe of Serenity. It is not only in Zwardrus that tortured souls have been bound to this mortal plane and reborn as monsters. I pray that such souls may one day find peace and make the journey back to the World Tree's holy heart, the same journey you have so kindly helped my fallen kinfolk to complete. Okay, who can equip this? Robe of Serenity. Good magical mind and mending. Restores the wearer's HP in combat. Can you? I'm gonna give it to you. Got any platinum ore, buddy? No, you don't. Right, okay. So we're gonna zoom to Kingpin. Got like what, 2, 3 passwords to look into now? I've lost count! Oh, and you're gonna have to save the game before we go in, aren't you? That's fine. So I'm saying, if you will, I'll have you there in just a second. Yes. Right here. Yes. Please. Chickington, here we come. Gotta smash things. These stuckles are pretty out there, right? Really, nothing really surprises you anymore. You can take this kind of stuff in your stride. Okay. So we're looking for ones that are glowing, right? Yeah. Those have unfinished business in them. Oh, this is the one where we need the stuff. Erdrick's future home. What does that mean? Oh, this is a packed house. Ortega fellow is supposed to be preparing for his big day, but where is he? Off gallivanting about the place on some foolish adventure or another. Why would anyone want to marry a man like that? No sooner will he slip the ring on his bride's finger than he'll be out the door on his next escapade. A slob like Ortega shouldn't be thinking about getting married. He's so uncouth and boorish, he'd make his wife's life a misery. There's nothing sure. No, he'd be doing the world a big favor by staying single and letting his bride-to-be find someone better. I'm dead against this wedding. It's a terrible idea. I mean, a horrible individual like Ortega really shouldn't be getting married. What if he has children? They might be even worse. Because as poor as the church mouse, I mean, look at the state of the armor he wears. And that sword, well, it was the cheapest model I had, and that was years ago. I know money isn't everything, but how he hopes to make a marriage work when he doesn't have 2 gold coins to rub together is beyond me. Look, you're in your right mind at least. I wish I could say the same for everyone else around here. Sorry, you must be wondering what in the world I'm going on about. Let me explain. I'm all set to marry my beloved Ortega, but things have got a little complicated. All of my friends and neighbors were thrilled at the idea of our finally tying the knot. Well, they were until this morning at any rate. Now they're all dead against the idea. It seems suddenly no one's got a good word to say about my hubby-to-be, which makes absolutely no sense, as he's the most lovely, generous man you could ever hope to meet. I just don't understand. Everyone's known Ortega for years, and they never had a bad word to say about him. They've lost their collective minds. Now, just between you and me, I suspect foul play. I've heard about this horrible curse, you see, which makes folks say things they don't really believe. But apparently there's a cure, mysterious medicine liquid known as Defuddle Drops that can restore people to their senses. The thing is, I don't think I've got it in me to go looking for such a thing, and, well, you're the only sensible person I've met all day. Would you mind bringing me some Defuddle Drops? Please? Pretty please? Sure. Yeah, I could tell you were one of those adventurous types who see all kinds of strange things on the travels, so you wouldn't just laugh at me. You're just like my Ortega. Now, all I know about Defuddle Drops is they're found up in the heavens where the angels live, or so they say. As you'd imagine, I have no idea how you go about getting there, but I'm sure you'll think of something. I'll leave it in your capable hands. What man have to say? I believe all the nonsense they're talking about my boy raised him to be a fine, upstanding pillar of the community, and all here is his name being blackened left, right, and center. How can the wedding go ahead now? What kind of future awaits this poor woman if she marries my son? She'll be an outcast. Okay. Maybe I have to get them from the observatory. Which means I have to find the fig. Which I don't have. Forgotten Past. Rainbow Mines. Yes. The rocks are extremely fragile. Handle with care. Oh, you over there, you tough-looking lad with the hair. Will you lend me an ear and listen to me sorry tale? Sure, you'll never believe what's happened to our precious rainbow rocks. It's no use, I can't begin to describe the horror. You're gonna have to see it with your own eyes, so you are. All you know is that mine is bejanxed entirely. Please, I'm begging you. Go and knock 7 shades of something out of whatever devil's done all this and get our beloved mind back to normal. Yes. Like I said, I reckon there's some awful creatures or other down in the depths behind all this bother. Give them a wallop in it and you'll set everything right. Sure as sure can be. Not exactly sure the details, understand? It happened all of a sudden, like, it'd be best to go and see what's occurring with your own eye. What's that, you say? Join ye? Are you daft? I mean, I'll stay here and pray for you. That'll do ye the world of good. Best of luck now. Rainbow Rock Ruckus. Heel slime! I'll do my best to absolutely obliterate it. Victory! Just keep moving left. 40 gold coins. It's 40 whole coins. Fromage frais! Hello! It's been a while. Great. Melsimes! attack. Metal Slime. Come on, twice? Jade must do better than that. Miss, damn. Was hoping it would kill. Miss! We're gonna run at this speed. No frizz. One down. Missed. Got them both. A is defeated. Victory. Seems a lot of experience. It would. Raps to 24. Brab learns a new spell, more heal. Sure, I don't remember how many I have of each. 3, 10, 6, 7, 11. It's 25. No, we're good. What is that? Bambooligan! That is the best name! These are the Bambooligans! While this damage happens, I'm gonna go get a new... Be right back. One of the Bambooligans survived! Not anymore! Hello? Bomb boulders. Oh, Green Magic. This lets you suck out MP, right? Yeah. Noted. Rude. 1 damage. One down. Oops, I need to cast the spell while running. It's fine. This is fine. Get a little HP back. Or not. Victory! Chest receives a single file. Cool. Oh. Good lord. Sizzle? Blow them all up at once. Grins maliciously, uses self-destruct. Okay, we should do some healing after this battle then. Okay, good. 66 gold coins. Drop the treasure chest. Single file. Single file. Okay, and then everyone up. Get these gold ones. Group of grenades. Grenades. Awesome, awesome. Crit. That'll kill. Luckily, we don't have to find out what the grenades can do. Hello. Yes. Rock bombs. I would like to destroy you, please. Hope you don't mind. Or so just in case. Goodbye. Great. Okay. Do I have to kill all of these? There's a lot of people. It's a lot. And unlike the 3D battles, these battles are not snappy, I'm noticing. You go, Serena. Whack! I mean, I'm going to fight them. Because I have a thirst for violence and blood. But I don't need to be fighting all of them. Fun. Go Veronica. Oh, I noticed Veronica's not in her costume now that I look at it. Oh my god, okay. Cool. Fun. I'm getting all the files I could ever need. So many. Just blow them the fuck up. Go boom. Kill. Maim. Destroy. Oh, that took the grenade right out. Thank you. Cool, cool, cool. Is the boss just gonna be an even bigger rock bomb at the very bottom? Really? You missed twice? Okay, one more pair after this one. It could be doing something useful like dropping platinum ore for me so I can make the Dracilian armor. Ow. Rude. Just let us murder you. It's faster. Making all of us take an untold amount of damage. Okay. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Yeah, we'll go. We'll just pile right through the middle. No magic. Give Veronica a rest. Let her get some of her MP. I'm betting she's gonna need it. Fight that group in the middle. Oh, it's 3 and 3, not 6 at once. Come on. Come on. Come on. Could have just been all 6 of y'all at once. No. Gotta make this difficult. Boom. Oh, he didn't die. Eric becomes pepped up. He'd be forever better at just stealing, stabbing things. Oh, you're There's 4. Oh, 4. Okay. Okay, Veronica. I would become pepped up too. I would have been like, oh god. Go with itemized kill, thank you. Great. It's just a vial of magic water. Yay! Frizzle! No! Oh. Yeah, we need to heal. Grab. There's a very specific amount of healing. 164. Low. Can't hurt. Heal Eric. Hello. Yes. I would like to murder you. Yes, all 5 of you at once. Let us engage now in violence, gore, bloody, bloody death. I explode you to pieces with a pepped up Veronica. I suppose I could have been having the Luminary also cast Bang. Like an interesting dungeon call to just like fight these rock bombs, fight these rock bombs, fight these rock bombs, fight these rock bombs. And the 2D version is just so slow at like rolling out the damage. Oh my god, fuck you! Okay, speaking of which... Perish. Perish. Swear to God, if this thing uses Kerplunk. Got ya. Oh, it's gotta be down here. There it is! Whatever it is, there it be. Oh! Sizzle the smacker. Heavens. I mean, that's fine and all, but you're gonna get sizzed. You're probably going to die, even with your resistance increased slightly. Oh, we're all of them faster than Veronica. Come on, Veronica. Yeah. She's pepped up. You get taken out. Eric's level increases to 25. Nah. Right. Learned last time. Bang. Any abilities that hit everyone, Jade? No, you do not. I really rolled shit as an attack roll for that one. I swear to God, if this one that survives uses Kerplunk. I was about to say... Feel that? Sure, that's some rare old power coursing through me veins. I'm impressed a feckless-looking sort such as yourself made it this far. I'm Maeve, the warrior queen. Have you seen me lovely rock bombs? They're a sight prettier than them stupid rainbow rocks. I tell you, they were useless things, so they were. Sure, they didn't even explode. But there'll be an almighty explosion soon enough. This place is going sky high any second to mine everyone in it. It'll be beautiful, and I won't let you stand in the way of it. Maeve draws near. Assassin's Dagger. And Butterfly Knife 2. With a nice sleeper hit. And then Frizzle from Veronica. Oh no, rock bombs are showing up. Jade becomes pepped up. Well, go Jade! Jade has Scorch and Sweep. A group of enemies. I'll just use her pep to get some violence out. Ow! Oh my God, stop attacking. Eric! was a bit much. Eric's in heavy danger. Yeah, about that, Eric. We got Crackle, grab. Drop on Maeve, another bang! Got him! Rock bomb out. Yeah, Miracle Slash. Mid heal on Luminary. Just murder Maeve. Stop rousing rocks! Ah, suck that. Nice crackle on the rock bombs. Attack Maeve, give me a nice bang. Crit? How much crit though? How much did she heal herself just now? Enemies shouldn't be allowed to heal. That's cheating. No healing, only die. Go, Rab. Sam? Spell Frizzle on Maeve. Jade loses the power of Pep! Ow, Rab. Perish! Yes! Powers. Rab got Zero Zone. I move over to cast spells and abilities for free for a few turns, and he is no object! Veronica! Zero Zone. Veronica's empty. It's the Zero Zone. Rab! Rab, no! Let's get a more heal on Rab. The Frizzle on Maeve. Ow. No! No rock rousing! You leave those rocks alone! Good. Perish! Swear to God, if one of these rocks uses Kerplunk and it brings back Maeve at full health, I'm gonna be so pissed. Sam, Attack. And the frizzle. On the rock bomb. Die! This fight is done! Seems that defeating Maeve has caused the rock bongs to turn back into rainbow rocks. It would probably be a good idea to let the men at the entrance to the mine know what's happened. Sure, me head splitting. What did I do? What was I thinking? You'll be wanting to know me name, I suppose. Well, I'm Maeve. I can't for the life of me tell you why I was acting like that, but all I know is that you saved me from myself, so you did. The other day I was in the mine checking all was in order when I came across a monster the like of which I'd never seen. And you know what it whispered in me ear? It asked me what I was doing, wasting me time trying to protect people. Told me that deep down I didn't want to help folks at all, that I wanted to destroy things. Said I should embrace that side of myself. After that, I don't remember a whole lot. Must have cast some kind of spell on me and turned me into that thing. I wanted to destroy everything all of a sudden. I even sat around trying to ruin the miners' livelihoods by turning the rainbow rocks into monsters. Did you ever hear the like of it? It's been like a bad dream, but now, thanks to yourself, I've woken from the nightmare. I'm a human once again. Thank goodness. It's no fun thinking you're a monster, believe me. I'm eternally grateful to you, so I am. Thanks for stopping me and helping me remember my true self. Monster, is that all I am? Ignore me, it's nothing. Go on, tell the Niners the precious rainbow rocks are back. They'll be chuffed, you can be sure of that. Oh, and now the rainbow rocks are a sliding puzzle? Great. Oh, but there's still normal monsters around. Of course. Why wouldn't there be? These things are called a very devil. I was hoping it would be a peaceful walk back to the surface, but apparently not. Cool, cool. Good for Jade. Sylvando. I do need to heal. Eric, though. Okay, let's change my lineup back. Grab 2. Oh, I see what it's doing. Epsilon. Eric. Jade. Veronica. Oh, if it's a pretty penny, I'll have to take Dirk here someday. There's one man who knows how to turn profit from a face like this. It's him. It's much faster leaving than it was coming on. Especially when there's not a bunch of rocks in your way. Just kill everything. Bang. Oh no, you've made everyone slightly slower. Isn't that how all trips go? Heading back always feels good. Yes! And I love it. By the time you're on your way back, you're like, I want to head home now. I'm ready to be home. Oh my god! Metal slimes! Okay, this is fine. For Go and attack the metal slimes. Beat them to death with your sticks! Really? Miss twice, Jade? Twice? Unacceptable. Fired. Crit. Obliterated! Little slimes. They are made of buckets of experience points. Just so much. God, you missed twice again? Yes! It's like, when I took you and took Victoria out into the locks, and we killed one monster and you got, like, 6 levels, it's that. But it's an intended mechanic. Bang, please. Great, Jade is hallucinating. That's fantastic. That's what I love to read. Go to my last few blue levels. My triad list is shrinking so much. I'm so excited. Yes! All that's left is like farming dungeons. Go Veronica. Why is Veronica the highest level person in the party? She learned Crackle. Good. Oh my god, everyone. Oh, because of the metal slimes. Why is everybody leveling? We killed 2 metal slimes! Dungeons, trials, and 2 raids. Chance. Slice strike, they can see poisoned or paralyzed enemies taking 6 times the usual damage. Don't I already have that? Oh, this one specifically says sleeping or confused. Oh, okay. Well, then yes, I want this. Shared Fates, blue leveling, weapon extremes, and Eureka. Secret panel that will require 4 surrounding panels to be locked before they can be recovered. Yes, I know. Open it up for me. Assassin Stab. Attack on enemies' weak points. I can sometimes kill them instantly. Cool. Veronica's at 15. What is the middle one? 13. Someone's sigil increases the party member's chance of inflicting critical spell strikes. Increase magical might when wielding a staff. Boring. Chance of stopping enemy casting spells. What are this? Increases magical might. Increases maximum MP. Okay, we'll finish up these, I guess. Give me this one. Ring of Ruin. And so Serena's 17. I don't need dual wielding. I don't want dual wielding. Purple sparkles, protect a single power member for status ailments, increases magical mending. Yes! The most basic of skills. How many do I have left? 7. Yeah, I'm gonna skip dual wielding because I don't want to dual wield wands. That's an interesting thought, but I need her. I want her with a shield. Then we can move on to here. From ice-based attacks, Hymn of Ice. Sylvando at 14. Worm Whip 25. That's right. Okay, well, we'll keep going. There you are. You made it back in one piece, and it looks like you taught whatever Devil was doing this the error of its ways. Let's do dual wield one. I mean, I like the idea, and you would get a lot of MP back, and her magical mending would go through the roof, but I specifically want her to keep a shield, because if she has a shield, she has a block chance, which means there are times she won't get hit, and as my healer, that's what I want. I want my healers not being hit. Well, whatever you did, it seems to have worked. Them awful bomb things have changed back into Rainbow Rock. You saved the day, so you did. Here, take this, you've earned it. pottery sword. The only place in the world you'll find green gems. No matter what's ailing you, they'll be usually fixed up in no time flat. Items are bread and butter, you know. When these rock bombs appeared, I wasn't sure if it was curtains for all of us. Thanks a million. If you're for sure you're a hero, so you're now. Mind how you go. Kill them before. That's true, but dual-wielding wands would not actually help with that. Because, wands basically don't increase your attack power. They would let her heal faster, or not faster, more. Now, dual-wielding staves, that would be something I would be interested in doing. Dual-wielding claws, dual-wielding whips. But wands, I'm good. Bum bum bum. Oh, Eric. Yes. Never mind. I thought they had more than I did. Over here? There is! Stairs down! But different stairs that I haven't gone down yet. Bang! These stabs would require some arm strength. This is getting right. But I want to see itty bitty Veronica dual wielding those stabs that are like twice her height. Just twirling one in each hand. Nothing. Great. Okay, I need to remember green gems are here, because I can guarantee you one of the other passwords is going to be like, I need a green gem to fix what's my problem. Gotta get a fig from there. Well, I gotta bring the fig to there to get the befuddle drops to take into there. So, that's fun. Must be a church, and is that a tavern? This place is just like a regular village, isn't it? A very friendly one, too. Cute. Let's get out of here. Tired of the battle system in the 2D version. It is very slow. Incredibly so. Hello, goodbye. Oh, I got the big bones now. Let's, looking. Critical Role things considered future cosplays. I was a bit intrigued by Garrix, but that would include making a giant, like, 8-foot spear, and I don't know if I'd want to walk around travel with that. And Quadrabash. It's fun. To make the Soaring Steel. Wait, is the edged ones I have better? Oh, we'll find out. Carrying things around is a thing you should think about when it comes to cosplays. Let's do that again. Make this slightly less penis-like, please. Oh, so the shot. Yes. Perfection. Tis the world's most beautiful soaring steel. Oh, it's because I have the Assassin's daggers out, which are definitely better. Okay. Yeah, that would definitely be an improvement. Okay. Fun. Fun. Why wouldn't you want the phallic soaring steel? I do. Oh yeah, I forgot Veronica was in the cat outfit. Got distracted. Resumed. Done. That's close enough. So what if soaring steel was like a cross-shaped boomerang? Why did it look like a classic boomerang shape in the forge? I would like to speak with everybody. No, darling, I'm sorry, I'm lost in thought for a moment.
You want to talk? That's not like you.
Okay, rude. I knew the rainbow was special, but I wasn't expecting it to be able to do anything like that. Now we know exactly what we need to do to get to Yggdrasil.
Oh, well.
What we don't know is how to get a hold of the 4 orbs we're missing. I mean, where are we supposed to start looking?
Oh, hello.
Can't bother to program improper shapes. I mean, you're not wrong. You know, I've been thinking about something that the elders of Arborea have always said. The power to overcome the darkness lies within Yggdrasil. Something like that, anyway. That's why you have to go there, Epsilon. That's why Veronica and I have been entrusted with the task of guiding you. I'ma repeat, if the game fucking kills them to, like, keep me safe, I'ma be pissed. I don't need no girls being fridged for me, thank you. Hey, don't worry about that red orb I gave you. If you need it, it's all yours. So now you've got 2, right? My red orb and the yellow one Rab gave us. That means there's 4 left.
Let's have a nice wee chat, shall we?
Well, you saw the vision, laddie. We need to collect those orbs and take them to the first forest. Seems simple enough, except we've no idea where to find them. We need to ask around and see if anyone can help us find these wee balls. Now, I'd say the first order of business is to go to Puerto Valor. Open the gates and head out to the high seas. Let's head down there, quick sharp.
Oh.
That vision the Rainbow gave us was incredible. There's no doubt about it. You really are the luminary. Rab and I have spent so many years wandering around getting nowhere. If only we'd have found you sooner. Yes! Found the rainbow stick, and now we need the rainbow balls. Cell coagulant and fine fur. Which I need both of. 4 things. You get 3 coagulant, thank you. Just give me the item back, bro. Fine fur? I don't know, give me, you know what? Give me 5 of those. Yes. Great, okay. Rest. Oh yeah, if you missed the story, to get you up to speed, Rab is actually the Luminary's grandfather. And Jade is the missing princess of Heliodor. So that's fun. That chunky silver ore. I need platinum ore. Where the hell do I find platinum ore, though? You'd think, since the Dundrasil glamour pieces require it, it would be found in or around Dundrasil. Theoretically, if that's what they're using in their armor, then they can get it from nearby, right? Right? No. I have not found it. And Grandpa was like, get everything off people talked about back in the first place. No! No. That Grandpa is the guy who found the Luminary in the water and raised him. They're not blood relatives. Rab is the Luminary's blood relative. He is his mother's father. Mining spots. Go away. I knew this would lead me up here. Okay. A superior medicine. Can I jump down there though? I can't jump back up here. Oh well. Oh, hello. 1,500 gold coins! Okay. I'm not currently in the need for a bunch of money. Whatever. Cannot hurt. Hello, hello. Pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me. Coming through. Pardon. It's me. If I can get some platinum ore, I can make the glamour outfit, the Dracilian glamour outfit for the Luminary, and I can get him out of this stupid purple traveling cloak thing that I hate. A butterfly wing. If I could get the platinum ore, I don't know where to find it. I need 3 whole pieces. Hello. Greetings. You meet your tired of your lunch. If you're not, there's been a man. Oh, yeah, whatever. I don't care. Hello, Dave. Watch your boss. Back aboard the stallion, then, is it? Dave. Of light. I was hoping it would suck me under. Oh no. Being jumped by a squid kid and the beach umbrella. Trouble Comeback and Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I still need to play that game. Death to you.
Don't say I didn't warn you!
Monster Masher, awarded for defeating 700 monsters. Aw, thanks. Okay. Group of Drake slimes appear. Let's use the best spell, obviously. Ice All. And win. As
easy peasy.
As all people should when they use ice spells. Immediately. Win. This is best. Indeed. No question. Oh, it's those disturbing things. Don't look at me! Don't even see me! You see nothing! Oh yeah, didn't I have like the stolen pepper stuff that I needed to return to the city? Or something? Did I already turn that back in? I do not recall.
Okay, darlings, I'll see you when you're finished here in town. I need to go and see a man about, Ciao for now!
What came over him all of a sudden?
Don Rodrigo lives in that grand old place over yonder. Let's go and say hello, shall we? Oh, and, don't go mentioning my royal past, will you? There's no point in causing a fuss. As far as he's concerned, I'm just his old pal Rab. Let's keep it that way, all right?
I mean, that's the exact same thought I had. Like, what came over him? I don't know, Veronica. Maybe he wants to get fucked. It's been like 3 months at sea. Like, damn, girl, don't be so judgy. Pepper guy was in this inn, I think. This is good. Needs a man to give him the puff. Cannot prepare my signature dish without proper pepper. Por favor, senor, you must recover some from the pirates. For the proper pepper. Someone hands over the proper pepper. Caramba! You have brought me some proper pepper. Muchas gracias, senor, for your courage and gallantry. Now I'll be able to prepare my signature dish once again. Hungry customers will crowd the dining room to feast on my steak and kidney paella. The hotel's profits will go through the roof. Muchas gracias once again, senor. I could never have done what you did. Please accept this gift on behalf of myself and the hotel. Sweet stuff for swindlers. Swindlers' scarves, swindlers' stoles. Oh, see. Ah! No, my precious pepper, it's all over the floor. What a terrible waste, and after all, you went to so much trouble. So sorry, senor. I wonder if this is a glamour for Eric. We're gonna find out. I'm gonna forge him a scarf. It is for Eric. Yep. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna like this outfit though. I don't know if I'm gonna like this outfit. Whatever. Let me forge you this turban. Wonder Bash. Oh, a bash might be too much for that one. This one should be fine now. Bash, and a bash, and lightning bash. Swindler's scarf. Bum. Thanks for the perfectionist pearls. Let's make this. It's made of maiden's favor. Good lord. Okay. Get a little tap. Ah, ooh, almost completely perfect. Pretty sure this will get me a perfection anyways, though. Swindler's Stole. Okay, I think the hat was better for him. Yes. Long shot. Tortoise shell. This is better too. Well, it is. Oh, you can take off the hat! Good! Because the hat's the part I don't like. I like his hair. It's blue. Like, I don't know. Of the spiky swindler. Great. Now that's what Eric looks like now. An improvement, if you ask me. Although he's not showing off his chest anymore, he's just showing off his stomach. Just get outfits that just like no clothes. Don't need them. Move beyond the need for clothes. Sir, you have a quest? Hola, chico. You like bunny girls, see? No. I like bunny girls very much. No one in Erdrea likes bunny girls as much as me. I have loved them ever since I was a little boy. I saw a bunny girl so beautiful that I was obsessed from that day forward. See, I admit it. I am completely loco. But the sad truth that in all the years that have passed since then, I've never seen another who compared to my first bunny love. Perhaps that is about to change, Chico. Your amiga, your dark-haired lady friend. I think she would make a most beautiful bunny girl. Could you give it a try? Could you prepare a bunny costume for her? Then I can try to persuade her to put it on. It's feeling the crop top vibe for the beach. That isn't great. Yeah. Well, sir, I'll do this quest only on one condition. That is that you can buy the bunny top as armor. Because if you can't, I don't know where it's at, and I'm not going to go look for it so I can make a horny old man happy. You cannot! Oh well! Wait, what? The quest name is a reference to... I didn't even look at it. What is it called? A Rush of Blood. Oh my god, it is! Don't think about it. We're not doing it anyways. I don't have the bunny top for her.
Senor Roberto, so wonderful to see you after so many years. And your companions too, of course.
Good to see you looking so well, Cervantes. Now, I don't suppose Don Rodrigo's about for a wee chat, is he?
Ah, lo siento, senor, so sorry. But I am afraid he has gone to Eliador. He is instructing the guards there in the art of swordsmanship, you see.
Ah, now that's a shame. I do so love our wee chats about fighting and horses and fighting.
Don Rodrigo will be sorry to have missed you too, senor. He often speaks of your visits very fondly.
Well, I'm sure we'll have a chance for a proper chinwag next time I'm in town. Now, there's something I was wanting to ask you, Cervantes. I was hoping to head out to sea in search of more interesting topics of conversation. You couldn't open the sea gates for me, could you?
It will be my pleasure, Senor Roberto. Can you imagine how angry Don Rodrigo would be if I refused? I will open them right away. If you go on board your ship, you will be able to sail straight through.
You're a good man, Cervantes. Thanks a million. And give my regards to Don Rodrigo, won't you?
I do need to go defrost my chicken, you're right. I'm going to continue playing, however. I don't like that the butler's name is Cervantes. Servant. It's just servant. Hello. The story leads to Don Rodrigo's chambers, but he's not present at the moment. He's gone to Heliodor to instruct the guards in the way of the sword. Ah, it is you. You're sailing in the emergency. Ugh. The ocean's full of monsters, senor. Make sure you are well prepared before you depart. Give me, but Don Rodrigo's not in his chambers at the moment. I'm afraid I'll ask you to leave. Perhaps you can come back later. Nah, I want to rob him. I'll rob this room instead. Oh, hello! You're gonna had a son. Unhiosi? He ran away from home a long, long time ago before I started working here. They say that Cervantes was very upset when it happened. He was fond of the boy, it seems. It cannot be easy not knowing where he is. Okay, well. Messing up again just because it would give an old guy a boner. I mean, I'm not passing it up. I just straight up don't know where the bunny top is. So I can't do the quest. Random, just Senor Senorito and Alberto defeated Senor Hendrik. Words can scarcely express how thrilled I am to see such a display. He is mighty indeed. Today, Senor Alberto left today. Wish he would at least say something before disappearing like that. Years pass now since Senorita and Alberto's departure. Still, we hear nothing. I pray that he is safe. Are you telling me Sylvando's real name is Noberto? Deal. Real call themselves knight shares all else is preparing for which are worth his way. Do not shrink in your duties or your training. Strives to exceed your limitations, be they physical or mental at all times, and whoever you may encounter, be well-mentored and gentle. But more sacred than any of these instructions is, should you set yourself a goal, should you make a promise, do not fail to achieve it, do not allow yourself to be swayed from your path, never, never go back on your word. He who does so cannot claim to be any kind of knight. Take this firmly to heart, lest all your years of training be in vain. If the bunny top falls into my lap, then sure, I will go give that old man an erection. You have to craft the bunny suit, according to my friend Google. I do not have the recipe to craft the bunny suit, I think. Not weapons, armor. All, just all. So I'm just gonna keep going. There's the Dashilian helm. It's a platinum ore. The Dashilian, yeah, I don't have the bunny piece. What is the recipe? Oh, you do you? And where would one go about getting this recipe? They sell platinum ore in here? Oh. Block dazzlement, bar blindness, and confound confusion. Boost magic just a bit. We're out of fairy fluff. Me too. There's some casino, you get it there. Oh, that's here! Block dazzlement, bar blindness. I need those. Oh, no. I want to actually buy them, yes. Just give them to Serena. Yes. Did it on from her? Yeah, okay, that's good. So she can't be blinded, confused, bedazzled, and she can't have not. She can't have not. She cannot have her abilities barred. The swordsmen from Heat Leader were sent here and put in charge of the sea gates, so the knights soon followed him and checked by the proximity of the sea, and merchants followed after, and that's how Puerto Valor became the town it is today. Dunbury goes a direct descendant of that first knight, of course, is with his legacy is to remember that equal age does not dull him at all. No, senor. Great. Cool. Yeah, but it's very, like, gold saucer, and I'm very bad at gambling. It's over here. You can see the little symbol on the mini-map. Looks like a poker chip. Puerto Valor Casino. Prizes. Currently have 2 tokens. 2 tokens. Oh, it's right here. Patterns and diagrams to help you be the best bunny girl on the block. For nails. A righteous walk gust of whirlwind wind. Platinum power sword. So I would need 500 tokens. Well, I currently have 350. I'm bad at poker. Do you have like a blackjack? No poker. I'm bad at poker. What about the slots? Okay, I need to find machine number 5 then, I think. No. Yes. A replay! Ulysses finds a pot. I need to find things to murder. Oh, I got a line! Oh, so close to a replay. Oh, come on! Oh, come on! Oh, 14 monsters to slime time! Oh, come on, game. Hey, good. I don't have to pay for the second one. Wires are primed? What does that mean? Slime times. Just prime slime time. Greater, Gold 7 means a guaranteed shot at prime slime time. When starts, then after 20 spins, boss battle! With any friends you ready to bring down the boss. To beat them, you'll be able to spend 3, 7, start slime time all over again. If you look for those lightly, that means Ulysses in for a bruising. You take care not to stop on any replays if you want to avoid the ensuing onslaught. Oh, the more tokens you're going. Red orbs. Reels glowing, time to get going. So give a cue, the set. Most of the same color about to come in. Find out what the colors, numbers, information mean for yourself. Why am I just hold a hint? I have no fucking clue. One more. Okay. I have lost 60 tokens just from that. Anyways, let's head back to our boat. Instead of gambling, I'll just buy tokens with money. Get on a boat. Where are we headed, though, after we get on our boat? We've not been informed, which makes me suspect that we're going to get on the boat and it's going to be like, nope, you can't leave yet. Sorry. Noberto has to go see his father, Rodrigo. Hello, Dave. Oh, no.
There's our pal, Cervantes. Give him a nice thank you wave, everybody.
Madre mia. Is it him?
Like the Gold Saucer, it's very hard to lose MGP. Leander, away from that's because, since the Gold Saucer is an MMO that people pay to play, if you can lose money, MGP, like that, it can be considered gambling. And they don't want it to be considered gambling, so you can't, really. Oh yeah, that is a much better outfit for Eric. Farm the money, just pay the turkey. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing.
Easy.
Farming that money. Excuse me. I see that on the map. How the fuck do you get in there? I'm not gonna worry about it. Well, we're out at sea. Where are we going, guys?
Ugh, where did all this horrible fog come from? I can't see a thing.
Hey, Sylv, what's going on?
I'm truly mystified. But whatever it is, I don't like it. Steering hard a starboard!
The mists are clearing. I can see light up ahead.
Where in the world are we?
The Strand. Sorry, honey, but I have no clue where we are. This island doesn't appear on any of my maps. I want to wave bye-bye to this forsaken place as soon as possible, but so long as I'm stuck on that sandbank, we're staying right here. Sorry, Dollface, but the ship's stuck on a sandbar. We ain't going nowhere for the minute. Me and Silver are gonna see if we can push the old girl free. You lot just sit tight. Every fake will be sorted in no time. Things not right about this place. No wind, no waves. It almost feels like time stopped altogether. What a pretty little island this is. It looks like the one in the picture book I always used to read when I was little. I always said to Veronica that I'd like to go there, and to meet the handsome prince who lived there too. Fascinating. Judging by the shape and prowl and state of the planks, I would not be surprised if this boat was built long before even I was born. I cannot help wondering if we've stayed into the Valorian Triangle. You know, it's a bit of the sea where they say ships just up and disappear, never to be seen again. Nah, I wouldn't worry about it.
What a strange place. It's almost like being in a dream.
Oh, darling, is it really you? My dearest darling Kai? I've waited for you ever since the day we said goodbye. Oh. Ah. Oh. Hey! What do you think you're playing at, scaring us like that? And there's no need to look so disappointed to see us. Hold on. Are you a mermaid? That's strange. You didn't scream or try to catch me in a net. You're different from most other human beings that I've met. My name's Michelle. I'm sorry if I gave you all a fright. It's just I thought my Kai was back and I got all excited.
Okay, I'll give you a pass on that rhyme, but you're on thin ice.
Wow, I can't believe I'm talking to a real live mermaid. But anyway, who's this Kai you keep talking about? He's a tender-hearted fisherman from Lonalulu Bay. He promised he would meet me here upon our wedding day. Your wedding day? I didn't even think humans and mermaids could get married.
Don't be racist, Veronica.
At first I was the same. I thought we'd never be together. I thought the mermaid's burden would keep us apart forever. For if a mermaid leaves the sea and makes the land her home, if ever she gets wet again, she melts away to foam. But when I told my Kai I couldn't come to live with him, he said, "In that case, Shell, you better teach me how to swim." And so I got the blessing of the Queen beneath the sea. He's going to come to Nautica and live down there with me.
Oh, that's wonderful news. Congratulations.
But he's supposed to meet me here so we can be together. And I've been waiting for him now for what feels like forever. I know he'd never break his word. He's not that sort of person. But the longer that he stays away, the more my worries worsen. I know it's rude to ask you, but I beg, I plead, I pray. Could you go to Lonalulu and make sure my Kai's okay? So you're from the bottom of the sea, where the giant pearl from the story went. I wonder... Aha! How about this? If we go and check on your fiancé, will you take us down to see the Queen? To pay for such a kindness, it's the least that I can do. I'll sing my song and safely sink your ship and all your crew.
If anyone knows the truth about this giant pearl, it's the Queen of the Sea. If it leads us to another one of the orbs, it's worth helping. Wouldn't you say?
Thank you, all of you. I'd be indebted to you. If you could try to find him in the town of Lonalulu. I'll mark the village on your map. It's to the south of Hotto. A beautiful blue bay behind an isolated grotto. My Kai is a famous fisherman, as rugged as the ocean. A hanky-chanky sailor stuffed with smouldering emotion. Oh, now I'm all embarrassed. Don't tell him what I said. Just bring my darling back so we can finally be wed.
That water was not deep enough for her, and yet she's gone. Yes, ride it and excited. What's the term? A slant rhyme? Dave! Wherever them Shelf girl, you ain't gonna believe this. She's only gonna use her mermaid powers to get the stallion moving again. Leave whenever you're ready. Boss, if I can board the stallion then, is it? Yes, please. That's good and all. I would like to go right here, please. Disembark here? It doesn't even give me a place name. It's like, you want to get off on this tiny little island in the middle of the ocean? Sure. Fuck! There's a house, though.
Okay.
A jowler. Ow! 60 damage. Wasn't even a crit. Yo, get off his dick, damn! Just obliterate Veronica! End her! Give me that frizzle! Oh, okay, I was like, God, please don't another one show up. It has so much health. Gotta take out the meta slime. Or it will heal a stupid jowler. Die. Oof. Well, that was... It's an N. That's an N. Not just a building, it's an N. Got any platinum ore here? Got a silk blossom. Around back. More pots. Got any platinum ore in them? A mini medal! Love me a mini medal. A sailor! Adventure, are you? And often we get folks like you coming around here. The sign's a place for hermits, exiles, and other assorted outcasts. When I was younger, I got into all sorts, pirated and pillaging and the like, but now I spend my days just staring out to sea. This place ain't no place. This ain't no place for a globetrotter traveler like you. I reckon it's high time you are on your way. Right after I have a nap. Cool. Okay, let's see if there's any chests. Over here. Oh, this is the Jowler. Don't have the the thief key yet. The magic key. Oh, another Jowler. there's something on the beach, though. That. Hello, hello, you don't see me. For maxi metal. Yet no. I am distracted. I am streaming for the entertainment of people. You muster your strength. Wait, do you think these hairs are the things with the horns that I need? That makes sense.
Another one bites the dust.
Okay, give me this. What is this? Sun Bleach Seashell. Cool, bye. Let's find out if this world is flat. Well, these look frighteningly strong. Mermaniacs and some miasma. I take it back. They don't look strong at all.
Nice.
Perish. The Mermaniac. Punch Eric.
Veronica wins again.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Excuse me. No casting crackle on us. Thank you.
Yeah.
That's my job. I think these things resist ice. Try Sizzle next time, see if that does more damage.
Sizzle!
Hit do.
And don't come back.
Congrats, Sylvando. No. The miasma had a cloak of evasion on it. So the world is not flat. Okay. Attack the sea slime. Ow. Okay, enough of the fire breath. these things have got to be weak to ice, right? Looks like it. Wrong button.
Sylvando takes the stage.
I knew I was gonna do it again. Stop breathing fire on me, you whore. Oh my god. Hey, Rab, could you more heal?
I'm not done yet.
Thank you. Right, whoosh.
Whoosh!
Okay, that did next to nothing.
Kraken!
Excellent.
We did it, darlings.
13. Oh, Sylvan doesn't update. Oh, he's 25 though. Claws. Yes, this one that can't miss. Then we uncover Nintendo Jade skill panels. Why does Jade get an achievement like that? Hard Claw. Strike. 18. Okay, cool. That's fine. Flurry Feather. Okay. So we have some healing out here. Oh. Rearrange my lineup back to what I wanted it to be. Thank you. Thanks, pals. Yes, this mysterious island. Orientalis. There's heal slimes here. That's shell. There's a thing locked here. Treasure? No, it doesn't look like it. I see king slimes. I see all kinds of slimes. It's a slime island. But if there's a king slime, that means their crowns are available for stealing. Die! A group of king slimes.
Let's do this.
Half-inch 'em. Okay. That was a crit for 120 damage. Didn't kill it. Okay. Awesome. The ranger. Oh my god, they're not even like, we're in danger. Snub? Ow! Stop attacking Jade! Stop attacking Eric! Two crits! Still not even close to dead. Oh. Oh no. I am in grave grave danger. If I can bring it down to 1, I think I might be able to manage it. Fuck you. Maybe. Okay, bye, Veronica.
Why don't I show you how it's done?
You can stop that. Oh, there's a mining spot over there. You see it? See it? Stop! Don't be pepped up! Don't be pepped up! Stop attacking! Don't I have, like... 2 Owling... Rain... Okay. We're gonna more heal.
Safety first.
Hit Veronica up in a second. Kill it! Kill it! Mid-heal Rab. And then... Stab?
Ah! Kraken!
Okay, with just 1, I should be able to turn around this absolute mess. To Zingen. That's right, give me that crit. Girl, yeah. Mid-heal on Veronica.
Thank you.
Frizzle. Great. Great. Stop. Fab. Cool, cool. Die. Perish.
Ah,
my God.
Not bad at all.
No. They didn't even drop what I wanted them to drop. Okay, I saw this mining spot. Let's get it. Please let there be platinum here. Chunk of iron ore, silver ore, silver ore. No platinum here. Well, King Slimes. I want their crown. It's good armor. Ooh, there's something down there. I don't think I can take them on. You know, there's probably metal slimes in these fights. I don't know, let's find out. Group of slimes up here.
Let's do this.
Cool. Why didn't that kill any of them? The slimes they're fusing together into a king slime! Oh my god! I just fought one of you! kept a fist. We don't currently need that ability. Just gonna go to stabbing it instead. Next time, however. You mean you don't have any MP for me to steal? Now we'll use it. Sword of Sucker.
Yoink!
No healing. I mean, to be fair, if you kill the former king and take his crown, in most places that means you get to be king now. No healing.
What's yours is mine!
A slime drop. That's not what I was wanting. That is not what I was hoping to see. Oh. I mean, if you and all your friends went to work together to establish yourselves as a group monarchy, who's gonna stop you? Hello, bee. Wasp? Loading in on my camera like that? No, stop casting snub. Singular King.
Veronica wins again.
If you and your friends want to establish a hive mind and declare the hive mind king, who am I to stop you? What you? You're not gonna form into a group of king slimes.
We win again.
Cool. Noted the third king slimes here that I can get slime drops from if I ever need to, but they're not gonna give me the king slime crown. What good are they? No, I'm just trying to turn, please. What about this little rock? Can I get on it? What is the utter shambles? Die. Perish. Turning was my issue in Assassin's Creed. Yeah, it's really hard to turn a boat. Just bang. Bang. Cool. Stop! Oh my god! Perish! Please perish! No. No, no, no. Before we move forward, Penny. Can't disembark on this unmarked island. Fine, let's go to Honolulu. Storming. War Griffin.
Let's do this.
I hate you. Die. Feel that, Pap Eric. I can handle that.
Who else wants
I
some?
just keep getting better.
Bounce? No. Oh, and the rain is completely and totally gone now.
Let's go.
Don't say I didn't warn you!
Boom!
Are you ready for this?
Yeah, let's see what it looks like. Cool. I just want to get to the next destination. All of these sea creatures keep attacking me with violence. Is this where I'm headed? It is. Of course. Then my boat turns the wrong way.
Let's go.
Veronica wins again.
Go Serena. No. Yes. Honolulu. A well. Can I leap down it? No. I've been forbidden from hurling myself down this well. What's the point of even continuing living? Oh, we're sort of in a city already. I thought I'd have to run to it. Why do they have cannons?
Here we are in beautiful Honolulu, a seaside paradise that Shell tells me is home to the prettiest pearls in all the world.
Ooh, pearls!
Game.
Bright blue waves, pure white sands, and fabulous jewels just lying on the beach. Truly, darlings, this is the promised land. Although it does seem a little less promising than I expected. Where is everybody?
Something's not right here. Still, it's not our problem. Let's just find this Kai guy and get out of here.
It is our problem, though. We're the Luminary. To Honolulu, the seaside paradise of crystal waters and perfect pearls. We hope you enjoy your stay. Looking to trade for pearls. I'm afraid you've come at a bad time. And Nasty Tentacular's been stirring up trouble in the seas south of here. And the minute I'm able to catch a thing, I'm sorry, but we're all sold out. Oh, you're looking for Kai. I didn't know that boy had any friends. You should go see his ma. You'll usually find her up at the church. During the day, anyhow. As soon as the sun sets, she runs on home and refuses to come out till it's light again. We're kind of a weird family. Damn, girl, you judgy. Now you want to talk to them? He has no friends and his mother's fucking weird. Like nothing in here to interact with. Unless this is Kai's house. Cool, cool. Okay. Up the stairs. And ooh, look. My first pearly pieces. 6 looks inside. Pink pearl strings and rosaries. Rosaries are not made of pearls. Okay. From a shop, how may I serve you? What would you like to buy? Iron mask. Okay. Okay, how about the weapon shop? Anything of interest in here? See a chest back there. Oh yeah, the cautery sword. So I need a wyvern wand, 2 lightning staffs, and a beastly bullwhip, and a silver claws. Oh, I need lots of things. Oh yes, thank you game for reminding me of the cautery sword that I got. Just never equip. It's better, right? Yeah. Building a blade of blistering brutality. To make cautery swords. Fuck yeah. I don't need to now though. Some days ago, an enormous tentacular appeared in the sea nearby. We haven't been able to catch any fish or gather any pearls since. All the able-bodied men have sailed out to drive the monster from our waters to protect our livelihoods. It's the Yehuda of this village. I wish I could have sailed with them, but I'm too old and frail. I would have gotten in their way. That's just the inn. I need item shop to see if they're holding any platinum ore. That's all I care about. Platinum ore. This place and now this. Maybe it's time to hang up my hat. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there, friend. Thick incense. Cool. Maybe it's thinkincense? Oh, yeah! Thinkincense, like frankincense. Cool, cool. Fishermen of Honolulu are the life and soul of this village and the lifeblood of this bar. I've known every one of them since they were little kikis. Hickeys? Asking if I know Kai. Sure I know him. Quiet kid. Tell the truth. I never liked the idea of him selling with the other men. If you ask me, that boy's trouble. Wow. Okay. Fuck y'all. What's in this wardrobe? Airfoil earrings. Head on up to the church then. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. That's fine. There's a book here. Deadly denizens of dreams. 4 deadly denizens. Mermaids. Mermaids are easily recognized. They are perhaps taking the forms of human women, and their lower halves those of fish. Their voices are prodigiously beautiful, and many a man has been sent peacefully to sleep by their dulcet tones, only to be dragged down to the inky depths to have his soul devoured. If you ever spy a beautiful mermaid in the waters while at sea, do not call out to her, no matter how tempted you may be, for she is almost certainly a mermaid, and you will want nothing more than to sing you sweetly to sleep, sleep from which you will never awake. Called Dave, legend. Despite his humble beginnings as a farmer's son, our hero's winning personality and superior physical strength enabled him to quickly climb the ranks of the Zwad Rustrian Royal Navy. But when his beloved king fell, he became a pink-masked privateer, striking fear into the hearts of the vilest scum of the seas and expressing his grief at an incident that soon became infamous the world over. With the help of a mysterious traveling entertainer friend, he somehow managed to paint the mast of every ship in the inland sea, frigates, freighters, clippers, and caravels, a shocking shade of pink. Even to this day, that bold and brilliant gesture is burnt into the memories of the seafarers everywhere, and the name Dave into the hearts and minds of admirers everywhere. Cool. Got some lore on our ship captain, dude. Wasn't expecting that, Lana Lulu. Things to destroy. Violence. Violence. A seat defense. There's nothing I love more than the sound of a cannon fire. As far as I'm concerned, every day should start and end with a bang. My late husband, rest his soul, made all the cannons you'll see dotted across the village, and he made them just for me. They're louder than anything. I'll fire this one again when the sun sinks beneath the horizon, so keep your ears open. Damn, ma'am. Ah! What's this? Finkinsons! Great. Good thing I didn't buy any. There's here to be a treasure in there. There's a mouse, though. Can I talk to you? No? You don't have a password for me? Oh, upstairs into this place? What is this? Chief's house? Like Kahuna's house, if I would have to guess. Ah, and he has an armoire. With a pink pearl, thank you. That's all I wanted from life was a pink pearl. A house over here. Suspicious. A lag there.
Look, look! Auntie's here! The show's about to begin!
Are you all paying attention? Good. Then I'll tell you the tale of the terrible curse that befell our village long ago. The curse of a crafty creature with a face as pretty as a pearl, but a heart as black as coal. Now, let's begin. Once upon a time, a master fisherman lived in Honolulu. He caught more fish and gathered more pearls than any of the other men in the village. The mayor of Honolulu, the big kahuna, was very fond of this fisherman and offered him the hand of his beloved daughter. The fisherman and the kahuna's daughter agreed to be married, and the future of the village looked bright. Until the day of the storm. The fisherman was caught up in a terrible tempest, and he and his catch were thrown into the ocean. As he sank through the water, he saw the pearls he had gathered shining like stars all around him. The light faded, and he prepared to meet his maker. But instead, he met her, a mermaid more beautiful than any creature he had seen before. She held him in her arms and whispered in his ear, "I will give you your life if you give me your soul." Many days passed, and the fisherman did not return. The people of the village thought him dead and held a funeral for him on the beach. But just as they were beginning to sing his soul into the next world, he appeared, exhausted but alive. The kahuna's daughter was overjoyed to have her beloved home and stayed by his bedside night and day, nursing him back to health. But the fisherman was no longer the man she knew. All day he would stare out to sea, muttering over and over, "I must marry that mermaid." Then one day, he threw his fiancée aside and ran to the harbor screaming, "I must go back to her!" The kahuna was furious. He banished the fisherman from the village and burned his boat so he could never set sail again. And so, the man who was once the pride of Honolulu spent the rest of his days alone on Saikiki Beach, haunted by the mermaid who stole his soul. That's all for today, children. I'll tell you the rest of the story tomorrow.
Mermaids are scary! Whoa! The mermaid's coming to steal our souls! Run!
Aloha, friends. Is there anything I can do for you?
Maybe. We're looking for a fisherman called Kai. Do you know where we can find him?
Oh my! What a coincidence! You must be looking for my son, Kainui. Are you friends of his? I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. All the men have sailed west to fight the giant squid that's been attacking our ships. If you want to hurry things along, maybe you could go lend a hand. Once that monster's dealt with, they'll all come back to the village, sure enough. But be wary, friends. That squid isn't the only danger out on the seas. Don't let a crafty mermaid make you all pupule. I'd hate to see you go crazy.
Suspicious. This is Curse, the one from the Alex Victor show. Mermaids might look pretty underneath the doll. They're super mean. Tell us an act that you're keen to giving them the things you love the most. That's great and all, but I need to save the game and end the stream. of the fact that they rhyme it with excited. I mean, mood. With dark clouds spread across the sea, so too do they fill the hearts of the people. These are not my words, but those of my predecessor's predecessor. You are a seafarer, are you not? Beware the storm clouds, both above and within. Now, how can I help you? Okay, I'm gonna end the stream now. It's been a very eventful one. Over here. It's been a while since I saved. Ooh! Okay. So yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. More of this. Probably I'm not going to do anything between streams. I might look up Mortified Platinum Ore because I really want it. But it might just be something that's ahead that I just can't get yet. No, I do not plan on continuing. Okay, well, have fun. With life and stuff. See you tomorrow. Well, maybe. If I can end the stream successfully, that would be a good first step. Wow. I might be locked into this stream because I can't get to my stream deck for some reason. But that's fun. Up here it comes. I love technical difficulties. At least they're at the end of the stream and not at the beginning.